Hello again, folks, and welcome to another wonderful Final Fantasy February fundraising stream. We are back into Final Fantasy Renaissance, working on finishing up the Red Mage slash Wizard run. Today we are at the Temple of Fiends, though I honestly think we're going to have to probably spend a good portion of today's stream grinding to be able to actually take down what we need to. However, go ahead and get on into the game. I did find out, I apparently, I had this one, Unlock Renaissance mode. I had this, which I never even knew that this was really a thing. But, okay, we got those two. But then there was this, just recently got, obviously, of, hey, that Peninsula of Power thing. Go and doing 20 random encounters there. So, hey, achievement I didn't know I needed to get, but I did just a little bit. Got a few levels, but it's more the money you can see now at 487,589, so a little over 480,000. That should be enough. As we come on, park ourselves. There we go. Now, uh, now they have their level 8 spells. Curse and Reverse. And reason I figure grinding may end up being a thing as well. If we only just got to, if we have access to those spells, but we only just recently got to level 7, I'm probably going to need a few levels before we have level 8 spell slots. These things aren't weak to anything I can really do. Now, the last thing we kind of will want to do, I think, to help towards the final run, is get a couple of those, because they've got that, but these two are sitting on silver armor still. So, and this poor guy is really... So, But now that I'm at least streaming versus just grinding, we get to do this slightly differently than I was doing before. Fuck Blizzard. Please kill them. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't think we could wield it. Oh. Nice. That was a useful run. Here. Fighter has no weakness, no resistance, 200 health. 170 versus 40, and that one definitely could have been worse. This is gonna suck. And they are weak to... Oh, they are weak to ice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I figured all but 5 was gonna get that. All right. All right. Honestly, going fairly well for just getting through this. No, I wasn't supposed to be attacking. Well, first set of cures getting used. I'm gonna say, let me get the heals off before they kill him. Second version of Lich does not, I believe, have any real weaknesses and 900 HP. Okay. Uh, okay. Well, that worked out. say, this fight's also working out in our favor. No! That was not supposed to be him swinging. Okay, I think... No, we can wield that, so... That is an upgrade. Pro ring. No. Because I don't want to get rid of power, because I think Saber might actually be useful for him, if it works right. Save the pro rings, and yeah, don't want to give anything there. So I guess the only thing I could do, just to have picked it up, is that, but it doesn't really change anything. Like, this is surprising me. I honestly didn't even think we'd end up, Forgot that these layers are basically like mini versions of their dungeons, so since his dungeon is generally, or her dungeon is generally not too nasty on creatures, kinda heal ourselves back up. You know, can't wield that. That's fine, though. Again, close enough to full health that I am fine with it. Um, yeah. Hmm. kind of like, well, this is a spot for us to abuse a single enemy. Nice, we got the silence off. Oh, damn. Well, no, not achievements. Kraken version 2, weak to... No, he is not. Just resistant to those. Alright, damn. All that work gone to waste. He's absolutely obliterated all of them. Yeah, it did like nothing. Alright, that's not gonna be enough to get one. So yeah, when we get to, I know what we'll do. There's a specific set of chests. Oh, that's right. They were weak to ice. Come on. Alright. Now we have enough. So, yes, and that way they're a little bit better on their. Yeah. Uh, yeah. That's a bad start. We ain't doing that again. Oh. You know what I can do, though? There's no heals or cures or anything, so... What's it gonna take to top off softs? Now we're in a much better place now that we have a bunch of cures. Fuck off. That's twice now. I'm not going into a run that I'm starting with fucking a bunch of frost dragons just immediately devastating my health. No. Okay, this way, because we got the hex gun. There goes like the majority of the healing that I did on Bart's. He caught up with everybody else in level. I do miss Ethers. No, damn it. Only problem with faster pacing for some of this is that, yeah, sometimes I want to do one thing, but because it doesn't register one input and then double registers the next, I get screwed. Oh. Damn it. It's just easier than casting life on him and then spending a whole bunch of resources to level him up. It'd be different if we were near the end. Alright. On the right side, getting us closer to being able to have these. Right. Another level for Vaughn. Did not increase his magic at all. Lovely. That means at least 2 more levels to get to level 9. Alright, it is time for a break, so we'll pause here. Come on. There we go. Set the controller down and it kept getting caught. So give me just a few moments though to run ads, and then we'll come back and continue with Red Mage with both the grinding and attempts to try to get to the end. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to this. No. Okay, at least it didn't matter, but I've been annoyed. Holy cow. All right. So I guess technically of any of them, his Cure 1 is not that necessary. He's got defense, so he's got infinite ruse. Alright. 500 HP, weak to wind and holy. So we don't have either of those. At least the Lich is able to be silenced. That is sort of key, like big key item out of that we got out of that. Right? Oh. This one, we drop the buckler. Uh, 49 and 15, 41 and 17, and then still disparity still sucks a bit between them, but as always, could be worse. White Mage and Black Mage are going to be where some of the biggest issue comes in all of this. Yeah, I probably could have dropped Zeus and given him... Now I think about it, he's never going to use that. I could have given him the extra pro ring. And we should be fine with this fight, hopefully. Nope. Magic. Let me see. Is there anything specific? Not really. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have had him heal. Oh, well. Hmm. Good enough. Water, I think, was able to be fairly nasty, right? Eh. Mhm. We'll just, I guess, hope. Yeah. Power. Okay, he did get silenced. Alright, another one. Oh, lovely. Our internet has completely fucked off. Okay, it seems to be coming back. But in general, what we did seemed to work. Come on. Well, looks like internet's back to its old stupidity right now. Hopefully it will change. We'll keep an eye on it. And it'll fix it. Hopefully it will fix itself fairly quickly. Otherwise, we'll see. Maybe we will be finishing this run and then ending and calling Comcast again. Oh, not Vorpal. Well, at least whatever he did doesn't matter because he got stunned. Come on. Alright. Well, okay. I'm seeing solid green now. Like, whatever the hiccup was may be done. Keep an eye on it, though, for the rest of this. I mean, did we at least get... Yep. Learn any level 8 magic spell with Red Wizard. It's not about casting them, it's just by learning them, so... Alright. Perfect! I got lucky, and him casting Bane got him on the first one. Oh, I will take that. I will take when we can manage to get the cheese against what is normally a very annoying boss. Alright. We are full health. Time to see how this goes. Magic. Invis 2, magic. A rub, magic. Is 2. Um, there we go. Okay, that worked out. Yeah, Masamune. Turns out Masamune and Saber is still just generally one of the best ways to take out chaos. Um. Alright. Let's exit the title. And that means... since we still haven't raised any money, White Mage just becomes the de facto next one. So, new game. Nope. This one I know is going to take grinding. Alright, White Mages. White Mages. We'll do her proper name. So, Garnet. Rosa. Hope I get that right. There we go. I always forget actually how you spell it, because as soon as I looked, I was like, that's not how you spell Aerith. There we go. A-E. Alright. A-E-R-I-T-H. Again. Spelled that wrong. There we go. And so you got Garnet, Rosa, Aerith, and not Terra, the other one from Final Fantasy VI. Celis. There we go. All right. Now, this run, first we buy them all hammers. And we buy them all cloth armor. Now let's see. They get Prey, which right away is amazing because it's effectively better than Heal throughout the entire game. So if we have one person doing nothing but praying, starts okay between 1 and 10%. Doesn't heal much. By the end, it's between 1 and 30%. And especially when we get to late game, 30% of a lot of like even the red mage is at 400. That's still over 100 healing on the best roll. So that's gonna be definite. No limits, no that. Cleric. Magic accuracy boost when casting healing magic on allies, so raises the low end of all healing magic by 50%, which is nice. It does mean the regular healing magic's going to be a little bit better. And learn most white core magic. Core white magic, so leaves us with 4 spells here. Everybody gets Cure, everybody gets Harm. And then I wish I could forget spells. I'll have to do but Cure, Harm, and Ruse I think is going to be basically what everybody gets, because Fog just ain't it. The big thing is we're gonna have to grind up a little bit before we go out anywhere. Partially, I want that first level. More so, I just want, at least to get everybody, whatever our first spell is going to be. Alright, first spell. Uh, um... Ruse or Harm? Harm has a limit for what it can be used on. We'll get Ruse first. Come on. Hopefully I have enough money. Hmm. Okay. I don't have enough money. Well, crap. Did not expect to get hit by the mad pony on the way there. Which also means let's go ahead and trade, because now there will be an XP discrepancy between them. Mind you, not a huge one. It should just be, what, 9? Yeah, 10 points. Yeah, I'm farming health from you guys. All right. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I guess that was easy enough. All right. Well, before we leave this area, oh, let's get the credits. All right. Let us at least go to Matoyo's cave. But I don't want to leave. This is definitely one of those. I want to try to make sure to get at least all the magic before I leave an area. I'd rather not grind or have to try to come back to some of these places. Especially when, at least for, like, I don't know about Provoca, but at least here, I kind of want every, I've got thrusted it in. Alright, well. Heal, heal, and cure. Thank you. we can slow down on these guys to get a chance to heal back up a bit. Hey, look. Everybody but Garnet leveled up. And we didn't gain much from leveling, did we? Alright, well. You know what? Sure. One of them gets fog. Instead of harm. Alright. Um... Okay. So we need to build up another little over 400. 2, 3, and pray. So Garnet is always going to be doing pray. Once we get to Provoca, we can hope. Well, we'll see what we get at Provoca. Because we're definitely gonna hit a spot of wanting to do some money grinding. I just don't know. How picky, like, so we know how to do the cheese to always get this fight, which is how we would raise money. Once we get to Provoca. I just don't know how well they're gonna defend against us. I want to get Cure as well, but you know what? It's just about time. We'll stop here to pause for our break, because this one might take a few extra minutes, but I'll start the ads here in a moment. We'll run, take our break. When we come back, we'll head over to Provoca and see what's purchasable there. See if we could do the pirate fight and get the boat, and then maybe do the hard reset thing to try to get the money grind fight in order to buy everything we need from those two towns and eventually also Elfheim. We'll see how it goes. But see you guys in just a little bit. Oh, right. I am back. Like I said, I knew that break was going to take a little bit longer. So, we are all good, though. Kind of stepped away and did our stuff. Took care of a few things. Now, let's get back to the game. And, like I said, let's see. As much as I want to get Cure as well, it is not as much of a necessity. Let's see if we can get... Come on. Yeah, this is too big of a fight. I just don't want to... Are you kidding me? What? Not fight. Dang it. Let's see. Armor, gloves, 60 each. Not too bad. Any weapon upgrade? Nope. Because that is the weapon they currently have. Alright. And magic. We are looking at lamp. Yeah. Mute, Ailit, and Invis. I kind of want them all to have mute. And then I guess I'd follow that up with Invis. And then, honestly, we can go back and forth. 2 can have Ailit, 2 can have Darkness. But I guess the first thing... I have no money, so... Hey, Zeph plays. For this month, it's solo class runs. That's what I was gonna do as the charity thing. I actually have a vote set up for it's just a dollar donation, but to decide what the next single class is. The goal is to get through all 20 classes of Renaissance before the end of the month. Probably should have been a little bit more aggressive the first couple of turns, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough, especially because I'm gonna have to, where I would normally maybe run from this fight, I'm gonna have to do it just to try to, No, I honestly think it, for Renaissance, this is going to be worse than Thief was. Because this being the Final Fantasy Renaissance, there's so much more. I don't even have enough to... Crap. You know what? Let's soft reset. Honestly, I don't think the fights here are going to be sustainable enough for me to grind against for right now. Because Thief, while Thief was bad, yeah, I do, but even there's not, there's no way they're gonna be able to do the Peninsula of Power right now, and I don't know how to force zombie bulls anyway right now. So the only place I can kind of force undead to have a little bit more option is to go up to the temple. Or the ruins. But like Thief, I was able to get through, like I had to grind to get past Marsh Cave and Astos. But their search ability gave me some some extra items, very good extra items early on that made it a lot better. This one, once we get past the early game, there are some aspects that'll make this easier. Yeah, Astos was basically like, I grinded to about level 10 to finish the Marsh Cave, but still couldn't really do Astos. I got a few more levels and then went to him, and then it was just like, I did a cabin outside for the save, went in, and just like, about 3 tries in hopes to get enough crits to beat him. With this, there's a good and bad for this one as well. I'll be able to mute him, so he won't be able to cast Rub or any of his spells, and then yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I'll be able to do that, but it's still gonna be like, this isn't gonna I guess the right way to say it is, this isn't gonna be as hard as Thief was, because it's gonna be easy to set them up to be nearly immortal. But yeah, it's gonna take like twice as long as the Thief run did. Pray, harm. that wasn't enough to kill it. Kidding me. And honestly, the self-proposed, I'm trying to minimize how far away everybody gets XP wise. So that doesn't help things. There we go. Yeah. I've heard, yeah. They're apparently, because I was talking to, on Twitch, his name's Roland Whitetree. He was one that kind of helped with testing and stuff, so he knows a lot about this game as well. And he was saying, yeah, White Mage and Green Mage, they're going to take time, but they're practically invincible once you're up to the point and you can get the setup for them, get the setup ready for them. I just realized I set up Garnet's got Fog instead of Harm. So we'll have to. This is a lot of learning for each of the individual classes, but I like the idea of doing stuff like this. Because Knights or Warrior / Paladin was great. That was so simple, so easy. I've done a couple of playthroughs with some of the new classes. I did a few on stream before this. This is my third year of trying to do this raising money for Extra Life with the whole Final Fantasy February thing. And last year, I had heard about the game, but I hadn't really touched much of it. So I had done the Pixel remasters, where I played through all 6 of them, but with the goal of getting level 99 on all of them. And when I finished, I actually finished that with a few days left. So I did like 2 runs of this then, and I did like 1 or 2 between then, but not a lot. And I want to try all the different classes. Last month I even did try do a playthrough with a samurai and a machinist, so I got to try those new classes. But anything that isn't like, there are definitely classes that are part of Renaissance that I haven't tried yet that will be wholly new experiences. I think at one point or another I have done at least all of the 6 classic ones in standard kind of playthroughs. So I knew at least a little bit for each of these going in. And I'm honestly thinking, because I have downloaded, I did the whole big download, so while I'm keeping up to date, we're on 2.2.2 for this. I do need to find out where on my computer the game is saving the information for the game. Because I'm thinking that even after we're done with this fundraising, I'll still set a couple of days every week towards playing this. But I want to do like a playthrough of getting to see the progression. So start with the oldest game and moving the oldest build and moving forward with each one. But I don't know, because I don't know where the saves are. I kind of want to, like I said, before I do that, I want to delete and play around with, or move the save over to a safe spot, so that way it doesn't get pulled and potentially mess something up. There's a few classes that I think are going to be rough. Ew, I can imagine doing a run like, I don't know enough about the classes. I know Money Run is interesting, but would definitely take the right classes. Because I'm guessing by no money run, you mean, like, no shops. You're not buying anything. You don't buy any weapons. You don't buy any items or any, yeah, you don't buy weapons, armor, or items. Because you can't exactly avoid getting money in this game. Ooh. No ins and no life does make that extra rough. That makes it rough on a couple of different levels. Yeah, because you're limited to the tents, cabins, and houses that you find in chests for saving and some of your healing. Same thing with things like heal and pure and everything. Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing the only thing you'd have to do is you can't exactly not buy the bottle. You need the bottle in order to progress, and the only way to get that is by buying it. Ooh. That's gonna leave you with mostly martial classes, and I think, because of the way Green Mage is, you're probably, I'm guessing you have a white mage on that party, because that's gonna be your only way to at least kind of heal. Well, look, no, there's the healing staff and the healing helmet, so you can get those to heal later. But still gonna be rough. God, you're so limited. Well, you kind of, as far as I understand, you do have to use the inn once at the beginning to set the save. Unless that's been fixed. I don't remember if I tried it. I don't know if you can use a tent without having gone to an inn to set the save. But yeah, that's what I figured. And yeah, I figured you couldn't buy spells either. Oh, that's true. You might be able to set the save and not use the inn. The only reason I was thinking like having a white mage in the party is because of the again, I don't know the other ones as much. I know obviously white mage has prey. Um so you have a free heal. Trainer, thief, geomancer, and dancer. Okay. So I know thief fairly well. And I can understand. I definitely understand having thief because well, the search ability is going to be very useful. Geomancer's great because of their abilities. Yeah, yeah. Geomancer terrains, they get some heals there, so that can supplement your healing. Um, and I remember dancer. I think also gets. Yeah, I was gonna say they get a healing dance, so that's not so bad. And then yeah, with trainer, I haven't tried trainer yet, but that one shouldn't be too terribly bad. Like, it's interesting. Of the classes that can do the best without it, warrior. Well, so all of them aren't too bad. Yeah, I know what the trainer does. Um, that's why I knew like they could be good. Actually, no, I think I did try. No, I'm thinking Final Fantasy 3. I know I did stuff. You had to do stuff with their uh tamer trainer class in 3 for learning certain things. Um yeah. Yeah, cuz I don't think you get I think you get your first trainer weapon from one of the Mystic Keys, if I remember correctly. I think there was a whip early on with a key. God, this is my 5th playthrough, and I still can't remember all the chests. It's still Mystic Key, which was still getting through both Marsh Cave and Astos. Which, yeah, you still got a little ways to go. I mean, obviously the black belt would also do good in a challenge like that because he doesn't, as if you got a way to heal him, he doesn't need anything. But that's almost easy mode for a no money run. Yeah, I forgot trainer can use. There are a few other weapons a trainer can use. Well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know everything the trainer can use in this game. Huh. That's surprising. Because, like, by level 5, he's by level 5 before Marsh Cave, he's better armor than any armor you can get for him. With, being naked. And he hits decently by that point as well. Yeah, you see, but you do. You still need to grind up to like 5 or 10 before he's good. Yeah, true. You do have to worry about... That is the big thing. The Temple of Chaos is the first spot, and depending on how the Garland fight goes, you could get screwed over on that. We almost have enough to buy the last spell here. Yeah. You get that nice capture to kind of just hold on to things. I think the trainer is going to be probably an interesting run for this, doing 4 trainers. Oh yeah, no, Geomancer early game is incredible. I already know a bit about that much because I've done from other playthroughs that I have done. Geomancer is incredible. Between just letting the random magic go and then also the controlled chaos that you can get out of it. Geomancer is very solid. Alright, that's... Well, so... Eventually I will do, like, other playthroughs like that, but since this is going to be set up, trainers are going to be on their own, summoners are obviously going to be on their own when I do this one, but definitely... I know some of these are going to be... I'm going to be learning a lot of stuff when I get to them. There we go. Now everybody has... all of their magics. So, yeah, eventually, depending on what I'm wanting to do, I'm gonna have to... I'm going to have to try that just for some achievements. I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, well, now that I've gotten the spells and we got the money, come here to save. Where are we? So far away from another level. Ooh. Enough for another in-use at least. Let's see... Oh, hey. That gave me nothing. Yeah, I haven't done New Game Plus stuff yet, and that's where I'm really sort of... down the road interested in. Alright. Yeah, the skeletons don't give me enough to be worth it. Let's use the 3 of them to heal Aerith back up decent here. Ah, ooh. Yeah, I just finished, like, we're starting this because we just finished the Red Mage, or Red Mage slash Wizard. I didn't expect to actually finish it quite as fast as we did. Never actually got to cast any of their 8th level spells. We were below level to have 8th level spell slots. But they've got that reverse spell that makes it so they'll heal instead of get hurt from most things. True, I could have used Converge, but I didn't feel the need to. Like, I got to Chaos, and because I got Invis 2 on all of them, first round was everybody Invis 2 to get that 160 evasion. And then... except for one person. No, excuse me, I only got 120. The first round against Chaos, I had one person cast anti-rub. Just to guarantee that certain things that we couldn't get, like, insta-killed. Yeah. Yeah, they get the 8th level slots in this game because they get 8th level spells now, I think. At least I would hope they at least get the full slots now that they have a spell that goes there. Like, I understand you gave the convergence ability, but can't exactly give a class a level of spell and make it so they can't cast it naturally. I'd have to grind up quite a bit just to see, and again, that's not what this is about. As much as I do have to do grinding, it's about just trying to get through every playthrough. Like, I have until the end of the day tomorrow to finish this playthrough. I know this one's going to be a lot of grind. To be on time to hit all 20 by the end of February. Basically, it's 5 classes a week. If I can beat 5 classes every week, I will be on track. And I know there's going to be some places where we'll be able to pick up time. And definitely some places where it's going to be rough. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was, thinking is, some of them is going to be like fighter took a day. Well, I'd say yes. It sort of depends. That's what the attempt is going to be. So like when I did the warrior / paladin, their thing is you've got the thing, but some of them, yes, summoner, blue mage, I know they're gonna be rough. Yeah, Spellblade's gonna be rough too. But it's mainly just here. The only like I'll do. I don't know if they've got more because I think some of them do have also like, hey, if you talk to this person, you'll get something extra as well. But yeah, it'll just be whatever the guide in Cornelia, however you pronounce it. It's just gonna be the quest that they tell you about. Spellblade shouldn't be too bad. I know the fight is going to be bad. I don't think I'm worried about messing up finding all of his locations though. Like I know, so like warrior was nothing. His was just, and I did it. I took Excalibur, went to the fountain, traded it in for the lunar shield, and then traded it back for Excalibur because I'd rather have Excalibur. The thief one wasn't so bad. Cause all he tells you about thief is, hey, did you know there's a town that sells items that the ninja can throw? It's like, I guess. So I just made sure to get them, and I got the achievement for using all the scrolls. Dark Knight might be rough. It depends on how it tracks. And yeah, having to split the bats, figure out what I'm going to do about the bats is going to be interesting with Dark Knights. Because I know about them. Trying to think. But like Warrior was easy. Monk actually, surprisingly enough, the black belt master, the master's thing, because I was doing 4 of them, the whole party got to do that fight together. So that meant I had 4 people going in to fight that kind of ridiculous fight in the temple there. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it helped a lot. I still lost once, cause the 2 gargoyles did like AoE effects and just like took out half my party in one round. But after like a couple attempts, it was fairly easy. And that's what I'm wondering, like, same thing with like Dark Knight. The bats, it depends. Well, I'll have to actually see if the bats end up working properly and whoever's in the lead gets the bat, or if it gives the stat to everyone. And similarly, I know they also have the challenge for the damage, which should properly require just one of them to take that much damage, but I'm wondering if, depending on how it if it will track in a way that it's just like, oh, Dark Knights took over 1,000 damage in this combat. You got it. Like that's one of the fun things for testing this stuff out, to see if there's little things like that that are also a little messed up in the game. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how that whole thing ends up going as we get all the different items. Where are we? Still so far away, and this has not been working well. The only downside I see with Samurai is going to be distributing the weapons. Yeah. Well, yes and no. You do have Onric, where you can buy basically all the materials, so it's more of a money grind than anything else at that point. Which isn't necessarily all that bad. Yeah, it'll honestly depend on how much with just the two of them. I feel like I need to actually have their tools to get through some fights. You know, not that that thing gives me good anything. That's... Screw it. Yeah, I'm not getting enough here. Peninsula of Power would require learning manipulation that I don't want to do. So I've been taught other manipulation. Open. Yeah. It'll be interesting with all of them, and it's going to be seeing where I'm going to have to make sure to work on money grinding for all of them. Honestly. Like, I knew both White Mage and Black Mage here are going to be big early game grinding. Well, in general grinding. Because without spells, they're basically nothing. Let's head again. Because I think we're going to be at a spot now where we can... I know we can buy the gauntlets to help with defense. And with Ruse, the pirate fight should be no issue. Ooh, thank you for a quick run. Please let me get out of this one without taking too much damage. Screw it. I was hoping to get that up beforehand. Yep, there goes, like, all my money. Oh, hold on. They were that close to that, too. Alright, yeah, a lot of, like, most of them... I'm figuring most of the spell casting is going to be a lot of this early grind, and then the late game we'll see how it goes. But let's see how this goes. Huh. Yeah, I know, like, Time Mage can kind of break stuff. I'll have to look more into it. They'll be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to worry about them for this playthrough, but it is definitely something I'll have to look into in general. All right. Sweet. We got our health back up. They basically can't hit us. There we go. Everybody level. Thank you for the boat. And now I have enough money to get them. Just for my visual, I want that. Alright. Perfect timing to get that done. And we can heal up. And this is now right on time to go ahead and take our next break, because as much as I'm trying to run money for, or raise money for Extra Life, I do need to try to keep things going myself. Plus, gotta feed the pre-roll beast and do ads so that way people don't get ads just for coming, for first joining to watch. So give me a few minutes to run those. We'll be back in a little. So you can use. Hold on, let me see this. You can get float in crescent. You can use float to avoid random encounter, trap tiles, and float over the river. Ah! So you can sequence break the game by ignoring Earth until after you kill the other 3 fiends. Interesting. Also get teleport, which creates a spot. Yeah, I knew about teleport. But I didn't realize the float ability could let you kind of break certain things for travel to get to places before you have the canoe. Interesting. Um Maybe something, like I said, I don't know if I will worry about it on this one, but definitely a good thing to know. But right now, like I said, I'm gonna pause here for ads so that people don't get pre-rolls, and then we'll be back in just a few moments with more of this. So see you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. Now it is time to use the only bit of counter manipulation that I've learned, thanks to Roland, to see if we can get some good money out of this. Let's see if one ruse seems to be enough to get them to live. Good. Okay, good. Oh, maybe not. Let's do one more. Come on. Should be, yep. Yeah, one is enough to make these ones miss often enough to be, I think, okay. With two people praying. Oh. her get another ruse. So let's get another ruse off as well. Go. There. As near to as immortal as can be now. I'm just gonna take time to get through this fight. Okay. There we go. Now that we've gotten that second fight, we can come back here, save, exit the title. And yeah, this is gonna take a few goes. Screw it. It's only one. Where are we sitting? Okay. 370 to 380. All right. Oh, it's part of why it takes forever to get these done. Oh. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine that no run money run's gotta be rough. I wish I was like, what is the hit? Yeah, I'm only at a +8 to hit, so yeah, it's gonna be rough for a bit. Alright, two of them. Still do a ruse just because I want to minimize some of the hits, but I don't think we need more than that to survive this. Hmm. Like I said, I'm just glad that I know about this now for these shop runs. Just like figuring out enough of the Peninsula of Power to have done some grinding with the Red Mage there. So certain things didn't take forever. But yeah, we need a lot more before we're ready to buy our spells here. This is... Come on. Second ruse from both of them. Yeah. The how do we earn a lot of money without spending forever doing it? We learned the combat table for a way to actually guarantee the same fight in enough of an order that makes it worth it to just sit here and grind. Oh. And the thing is, yeah, we're gonna have to do this grind for the spells here, and then also once I've picked up the spells here, well, I'll still probably be doing the grind in this area. I have to remember everything in Elfland because there's level 3 and level 4 spells. So level 3 are 1,500 each, and level 4 4 grand each. So there's all that money. To grind. Plus, I don't know if there's an actual weapon there, but I know there is, I think cap is another 60 gold pieces. And the 1,000 gold piece each for, the copper chainmail. Yes, I know there's chests that I can get it, but I might as well just grind and buy them. That way, too, I actually grind up enough levels, grind up a bunch of levels before attempting the wizards, which are still going to be a problem even probably after all that grinding. Yeah, and honestly, Fear maybe this is one of the few runs where, while Fear is annoying because when they run away they don't drop anything, um, still might be worth it. Though actually, doesn't I think Confuse is also um fourth level. And for that would be probably a lot of fun for just general fights of yeah, I know Chaos is vulnerable to fear. Um but Confuse might also be good at the fourth level as a fourth level spell to get just for a lot of fights. I can't remember if that's white or black. That's the problem. No, wait, that's level 4 is pure fear, Alit, and aim mute, I think. Never mind. That's black magic. I think. I'm trying to think from the red mage one I just did, but the red mage you can see both. I don't, not this one. Well, we can always, after this setup. Well, yeah, this is this one. Yeah, I need to heal before we can do the next one. I need more spell slots just in case. Yeah, it's... Considering this doesn't always just show all of the white spells each time, so like even when you were going with the paladin, he's only got 3 spells he can learn, so that's all that the mage shows. It's one of those, I don't remember everything that's available sometimes. And yeah, that was probably black magic, now that I'm thinking more on it. Mind you, that'll make, I don't know if that'll be worth it in the black mage run, but it might make for some interesting fights as well, of just casting Confuse and letting them kill each other while I use items to heal myself. I do wish this had taken from the Pixel Remaster to make your stats matter more for certain for spells and items. Because I remember apparently like there was at least supposedly a thing talking about in the original game that was the in was supposed to do that but never did. Like many things, code was broken. So yeah, it doesn't seem like it sometimes. Like it doesn't seem like the spells do more as the it's been going up, and it's supposed to matter for the items too. Yeah, and it was supposed to, I think, matter for the items as well, and that kind of makes the items just that much worse. Really? I mean, It shouldn't. I guess I never saw it in the Pixel remasters just because of the way I played through them. When I had my spellcasters using the items, I never did like an all fighter. No, I did do an all fighter playthrough. No, even in those, I didn't see the items being that poor, like in general. And they still had the ability to get better. As we leveled up, because even like low int characters did occasionally get int boosts which made them run better, and at base level they weren't worse than like a base one. Oh yes, but that should be that way. That's how that should be. Even with the items, there should be a disparity between them. What the way you're making it sound is more that like if I'm using a light axe with a low end character, I'm doing less damage than the light axe does now for everybody. And that I don't think was a thing. However, if it was one of those where it's just like, if I give it to the right person, they know how to use that spell and to pull the power out of it, even from items. That's how that's supposed to be. I should have gone... Shoot, hold on. We're gonna do this way, because I should have done it this way originally, which means I lose out on that money I just grinded. Yeah, like, as far as I understand, the way the items have worked is when you use Light 2 from the axe, even at low int, the base damage is about what you see from Harm 2, or from... No, I think the Light Axe does Harm, not Harm 2. I'll have to double check that again when we get it. But it was one of those where... Yeah, but if that's class specific, that doesn't help for like, stuff, some of this kind of stuff. Because I haven't seen anything for... I just accidentally reversed the order of my prey. That is going to hurt. Oh well. Well, no, that's... So, Harm 1 and Harm 2 aren't that different outside of Harm 2 does a little bit more damage. The only reason they do Lit 2, Fire 2, and Ice 2 in the weapons instead of the first ones is because they wanted the weapons to attack everything, not just single. That's why I couldn't remember if the axe was Harm or Harm 2, because there's no difference between Harm and Harm 2 outside of the damage. Those are both all attacks. I think in this it may be Harm 2, but in the Pixel remasters it might just be Dia, not Dia 2. But yeah, like in general, the idea, as far as I always understood it, was the weapons do. I believe, yeah, it might even be harm to, but the weapons do what they do and should always stack with int, because in general it should be better than what the game was doing. Yeah, and well, I mean, your average damage with that can be higher than a black mage casting the spell if they don't also have a way to get, because I don't know how the enhancer, if the enhancer is limited. But that's like, again, that's a specific item doing a specific thing to make that happen. That requires two characters to do. That's not so bad. It's like anything else. Like, you can always find ways to make things broken. Um, but you have to be careful in overbalancing against specific builds, especially in a game like this that is designed, like, depending on how many extra classes he ends up putting into this at the end. There's so many different ways to play this. And if you start finding out about very broken builds that people can do and nerfing them because of that, then you're going to cause problems down the road. Yeah. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that. But like I said, it's, when it comes to balancing games, there's a whole setup to that. It's, so this break boils down to the argument of single player versus multiplayer. If something is very broken and it's an issue and the game's multiplayer, in most cases, yes, you need to nerf it down, because in the multiplayer aspect, everybody's going to go for that. If it's one very specific way of playing a single player game, then letting people have a broken way to play through that's fun for them is fine, as long as it's not something that can happen too easy for all of them. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's games like this, it's fine with them being broken, and in a lot of cases, you don't have to nerf stuff like that for for playthroughs, because people are gonna find this stuff, they're gonna enjoy it, and or I guess the other way you can do it is, since it's single player and the way something like that is, as much as it's annoying to probably do, that's what things like options are for. Um, to give people ways to increase or decrease the difficulty for themselves, by adding and removing features as well. Now, if it's the kind of thing where that's also why, like, because I was talking to Roland when I did the Red Mage playthrough. Nice! Way to go, Zeph. When I was talking to Roland about the Red Mage, we got the, I got to the tower, I got Bane. I was wondering if, the Saboteur ability for Red Mage affected, weapon spells casted from weapons. And I think it was, he said 2.1 was where that got removed. Which, that may have been also when the int change happened. And, like, I can understand you don't want certain things to trigger. And depending on, I guess, maybe how he had the code done, if you couldn't get rid of one without getting rid of the other, that might be why. I don't know. Alright. Let's figure out what our goals are going to be here. Because I wanted to come and see that. 14. That's actually an increase, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we do get an increased weapon. 200 each. That's 800 gold for that. It should be, yeah, 1,000 for each of those. 80 for those. Oh, why don't you have that equipped? I only need to worry about 3 of those, and then it's changing out the cloth for that. Alright, so that's 4,000 and 4,240 plus another 800, so it's 5,040. And Cure 2, Harm 2. Yeah, everyone should get Harm 2. Everyone. My healer should end up with all those. I'll have to give one person a fire just to have it. But I think mostly everybody's gonna have those. I just have to figure out who I'm gonna give that to. And then, yeah, I think this was... I had that... Yeah, Pure Fear, A Mutant, A Ice, so... Everyone's gonna get Pure, everyone's gonna get Fear, and we'll go... 2 will get Anti-Ice, 2 will get Anti-Mute. Okay. Which means this was where... Yeah, so Confused was Black Magic. So, not important, but we will end up getting all those eventually. The main save up is going to be for these, which is 4,500 each. So 9,000, 18,000. And then another 5,040, so 18. So 23,040 is what I need for Elfheim before Marsh. Damn. That's going to be a lot of grinding. Alright. Well. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't technically need all of that before Marsh, but I definitely need several levels too, so working towards that while also getting the levels is going to be the big thing. Damn it. Come on, run away. Are you kidding me? Just want to go here because we do have one last fight that we know what it's going to be. On the bright side, I've got another hour and 20 minutes because we stop at 5:30 Eastern time for dinner. So I stop there, take like an hour and a half for dinner and to chill for a bit before coming back tonight. Depending on where we're sitting, I'll probably do a little bit of the grind while I'm having dinner and just sitting here with background noise before coming back for even more of it tonight. But hey, if we can at least get through White Mage, like I said, we have the rest of today and all of tomorrow to get through White Mage to be on track. If we get past and can actually start Black Mage before the end of day Saturday, we are technically ahead of schedule. Or, I say Black Mage, like I said, there's been no vote, so $1, unless somebody else does it for someone else, $1 on one of the incentives sets a different class to being what I play other than as opposed to Black Mage next. Possibly, but since we're doing them in order, after Black Mage, oh god, no, we're hitting slow upon slow upon slow. In doing them in order, unless, like I said, somebody donates, because I'm doing this to raise money for Extra Life, so I set the incentives as ways for people to vote for, what class I play next. So without it, it's going to be in order. So after this would be Black Mage, and then after Black Mage would be Blue Mage, and then Dancer, and then Geomancer. Uh, so we're going to hit a little bit of a slowdown, I think, for a while there, unless I get any donations. But then we'll hit points where it'll speed back up, so even if we're behind schedule, we know we'll still pop back up again. Um, 2 should be okay. Yeah, like, so like anything else, the thought is less that they're going to be rough to get through. Like some of them, I'm not sure how Dancer's going to be, but I mean, there's 4 of them, which will help. I'm not doing single character runs. I knew that was going to be a real headache and be very unlikely to do in 28 days. But I don't know, again, like any one other one, how fast Dancer is going to be early level. I think I did try Dancer at one point. My achievements aren't going to show it properly because I had to switch computers between them, so I don't have the old save data. So I don't know how bad Dancers are going to be. And Geomancers, I know, I played them again recently. I know they'll be good. Yeah. That'll help, yeah. Are you kidding? Get the worst freaking setup. Well, not the worst. We got 2, and then 1. Nearly the worst setup we could have gotten from these guys. Okay, yeah. I had a feeling. Yeah, well, a lot of them. There's gonna be spots where I'm sure they're gonna set up for easy once I see and learn all of them. Like even Blue Mage. I think what's gonna be slowest on Blue Mage, because I know we can guarantee one spell, but it's going to be learning the majority of their spells. Especially if, and this will be the interesting one to find out as well, for some of them, whether only one of them has to hit and survive, or if they all have to hit and survive to learn it. Like, each one has to actually take the hit one at some point. Oh, they're just focusing her down before she can freaking set up to evade. Jeez. Alright. And yeah, like I said, Geomancer should be interesting, because... Or shouldn't be too bad. Blue Mage will be rough in some ways. So yeah, I can just kind of pull the list up here. Yeah. Geomancer. Lancer shouldn't be too bad. Trainer, I don't think will be too bad. Evoker might be Evoker / Summoner might be rough just for getting all of their spells too. Time Mage might not be too bad. Green Mage is going to be rough. Bard's probably going to be rough. Dark Knight, not so bad. Spellblade, it's their quest that's going to be rough. Yeah, in general, I don't think it's going to be too terribly bad for all of them. So I don't know if I'm gonna care about it's weird. I'm not sure. I may try to. And yeah, I was gonna say that's the problem. I know a couple of them are gonna be RNG luck to get this spell. Though I think actually, let me check something quick. Cause Warmech, you learn nuclear, or yeah, you learn nuclear. Yeah, is that the learn? Yeah. And that's not the same thing. I don't know. He does. His second form does have nuke, but it's not learnable. Okay. And yeah, I don't have Hades on this bestiary yet. Yeah. We'll see. I know where Hades is. I came across him by random chance one time. On my old computer. health is pretty good, so get our last fight here. God. Bad RNG. Yeah, I've encountered him. I encountered him a couple of times. I think the current one now, I think he did do an update for Hades that affects his ability to show up based off of, I don't know if it's fully just based off of your party, or at least, like, I know there was an issue with him showing up in classic mode and now he doesn't. I don't know if it affected anything else though. Let's get a ruse out just to minimize some of the damage. Oh, and it's almost time for our final break of the afternoon. Hopefully we can get through this run of I'm not gonna try to pronounce their name. Is it Kyukozu? Whatever. The weird pirate, the unique pirates that we farm for money. And I can say this, there should be, like, I know there is a way to help guarantee the RNG for War Mech. Like, if it's apparently, if you're just rushing up to the top of the tower, if you New Game Plus, or not New Game Plus, if you hard reset and start at the beginning, going to the top, you should get the War Mech every time. I don't know for Hades, for, like, where he is on the table to guarantee him. Though I wouldn't be surprised if same thing. If you could hard reset and then just rush down to the bottom floor and guarantee him within a few encounters on that bottom floor. Okay, we'll have to pause and take our break after we finish this fight. Alright, so give me a few minutes to run this final bit of ads for the afternoon here, and then when we come back, we'll continue the grind for money. See you in a bit. All right, let us head into our final bit for our final hour of the afternoon stream here for more grinding, because that's all we're gonna be doing, I think, for a while. When doing this grind, this is what hurts. I don't mind money grinding usually, but it helps if I'm actually getting the encounters that really give me money. The only thing I can say is thank God for ×4 speed. Alright, yeah, let's exit the title. Hey, look, back to full health, and hopefully we'll kill him on this one. Yep. One set of ruses should be more than enough. Come on. Just hit him. Finish him off. Where are we sitting stat-wise? Oh, that's also going to take a while. Okay, please be big enough that I can... Thank you, actually. Perfect. Now, when we finish this one, at least, we can have our level 2 stuff good to go. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure if we're actually going to grind all the way up to having all the level 3 spells as well. Especially because now that I'm thinking about it, talking about heal, I really don't need anyone to have any of the heals. Prey just so quickly outpaces anything heal can do. Alright, Mute. 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 And mute. Let's see. So, harm. Go. Alright, I at least want the little over 5,000 for the 4 coppers, the 3 caps, and the 4, staffs. That's the main thing. So, we just saved. I'm seeing everything good right now. You might just need to refresh. I don't know if you can hear me though. Let's see. If I set myself up here, make this where I'm doing the grind, and that way if I want to check out stuff, I can do that easy. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Seth. That actually, I think, puts us... Yeah, put us to the 390. Which means it'll auto step up now to 400. Ah! I got the initial one. That second one was a lot louder, and I wasn't expecting that. I forgot that, I think that was for the, hitting the goal. I all auto set up one, so the sound surprised me. Let's have everybody ruse 1. I do have a friend who does art stuff that is working on some stuff for me, and I would love to be able to pay her for all the stuff once she gets it to me. That's part of why I'm hoping to get certain things as well. Like if I get this to a point where I've got actually get the subscriber money and everything regularly enough, the first thing I'm doing is paying her for follow the different alerts, animations. I'll have to figure out sound stuff somewhere else. The subscriber little icons, all that stuff. I've talked with her about a bunch of different stuff. In all honesty, as much as she's willing to do it for portfolio work, I want to be able to pay her for it. Like, she's the one who did the icon I have, and I want to incorporate that dice stuff into all of the alerts and all of that. Okay, let's... just in case we get, depending on what we get, I want to... There's a purchase or two we can do here. And rest at this in that first one. It didn't update yet, but we'll see if it does. I'll have to look at that when I'm done with the stream. Oh. Okay. This way, if nothing else, get cap, cap, cap. So they're all mostly at the same there. So I'm hoping now with those upgrades, one will have a little bit better defense on more of our characters, and two, these two, which are the ones that mattered more, when they hit, will hopefully be doing a little bit more damage now. Just hit people. Come on. Of course, that failed. Oh well. Well, if we get at least some more impressive stuff, won't be too bad. And now, in general, when I do this, I don't mind doing it here. Actually, that's the way the encounter table works. Bet I can do this. Let's get some ruses up. Come on. Yeah, it wasn't worth the hassle. It was taking forever to. Yeah, I should have used ruse. Oh well. What is that? The heals you. Oh. Weirdly worded on the combat screen. Alright. Really? Only one? Come on. Just I want to top off Rosa's health. Huh? Alright. This will get 480 out of this one. Yes, let me... Uh, um... Alright. New game. Or not new game. Continue. Let's do a single ruse. That'll help us not have to deal with certain things. Uh. Hmm. I don't feel like going to speedrun.com to figure that out. So I was looking into the encounter stuff because it would be faster to do some of this over at the Peninsula of Power, but then I need to know what the table is and figure out how to force a Zomble encounter, and I think that's more work than I really want to worry about. Maybe I'll look into it off stream while I'm eating. I get that works a little, but that requires grinding up the money for a bunch of tents. Or, well, grinding up the money for, depending on how I want to do the full setup, grinding up for several different tents to keep going with that. Which also take a lot of time to do. It's, if I can know when to expect the encounter, makes it a little easier to figure out going there and making sure there's no issue. And yeah, sure, I only need one tent for the initial once I get there, and then... And that's even if I think the harm will do enough to kill them. Well, I guess, worst case, we can go and try to get it set up now and then see if we can get there. I'm hoping 4 white mages casting harm should kill a all Zomble encounter. So let's get 5/10. And see if we can even make it to the peninsula without too much issue. Failed to run it, but that's fine. That's why we have the soft reset. That's right. I don't have harm on all of them. I forgot that crap. Oh, thank goodness. No. Yeah. That does modify things a little bit, her not having it, but we should still be okay after that. We will also now save and run back. That was well worth doing. And probably well worth trying to do again. Have 2 tents still, so I don't need to buy more. Yeah. Well, I can get harm 2 on 2 of them. Still be worth it. Come on. Run. Intervene with a save here. All right. Yeah, because more than like, I mean, I don't need that on everyone either. But yeah, we'll get harm on 2 of them. Save. got back to this port without an encounter, so we'll save again. Because I'd rather be safe than sorry, and every step I can minimize bull is worth it. Finally. Yeah, let's... Just in case I feel like I need to tent again on the way back. Try to keep ourselves at 5 tents. Alright. But no, I hate what speed does sometimes. And of course, internet is also fucking up right at the end here. Yeah, well. Cool. Save the reset with a, I should have only done the one. Yeah, well. Stay here for another Zomble encounter. That is not a Zomble encounter. Come on. There we go. Like, might as well take those guys out while I'm at it. Alright. We used 3 tents in total, so... go. Now, Aerith. Harm. Garnet. Now everybody has harm too. And go. So weapons are good, armor still need upgrading, but got the first bit of magic for everyone. Save here for having gotten to that. Now back to being saved here. Near enough by for any of our shenanigans that we're doing here. All right. Ah, stupid troll. Because, yeah, he's not... Yeah, he's a troll. So, not undead. Just zombies, nothing else, please. Thank you. Um... I'd have been happy if the troll wasn't there. But yeah, we do this until we hit we'll do this as opposed to the money grind, and we'll use this to try to hit level 10. Got 2 harm 2s and 2... You know, we could probably get through one round fight of zombies with what we've got. Oh, we can't run from that fight. Okay. This is what I want. No. Nice. Okay, good. Tent. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're level 7. Let's save. Let's also get that back up, and actually there, and I think that way that's not so bad. Now no, I was given a reason to not necessarily run from this fight. This is still worth the money, even if we're able to do the other thing. Though, admittedly, Pop is faster. But I'll probably end up continuing doing stuff at Pop for a little off stream to, like I said, try to get to level 10, because I feel like that's gonna be my best place to be in general, 10 seems to be around where it would be nice to be for Marsh Cave. But since we are at this spot, let us yeah, it's 1,000, so we sell, and then buy. That way, that will help a little bit with that, and I'll worry about the rest of the spells later. Yeah. And that's what I'm worried about. 10 has generally been good. I'm a little worried for how they're going to be, though. Again, it's like with other things. If I can survive long enough to get a couple of ruses up, they'll miss most of their attacks to hopefully I can then heal up between with just prey like everything else. That's where it's one of those, like, I don't want to over level because of that. Like 10 is where I'm like, I can, like the others, 10's where I'm feeling like I will be good to try it and see. But worst case, even if I can't, we've got an easy place to grind more levels as we go beyond that. Like, the big thing is being big enough to survive the first round. It's just like with Astos. Astos is going to be a combination of, we need like 2 rounds. We need a round to get a ruse off so that way he can't one-shot us with a physical. And we need a round to mute him so he doesn't cast something that kills us. And then maybe a little bit more on the ruse just to make sure our evasion is enough beyond that. Like, wizards at least... Actually, no, not achievements. Yeah, they don't have any special attacks, so they don't cast, like, lit, or they don't cast any spells. They just hit hard, which I don't know why they're called wizards when they don't cast spells. Other than we can't call them mind flayers anymore. D&D holds the right to that name. And it was better than the Pisco demons that they were originally being called. Okay, we have tents. We're all good. Let's do this save. and I'm gonna pause it. But that is going to be it for the afternoon here. I'm gonna turn the stream off for now. Go make food, have dinner, and it's been what I've been doing is about 7 o'clock is when I come back to continue these, and I go from 7 till usually around midnight, so I get another 5 hours tonight. So we will be back with that, and hopefully in this hour and a half I'll try to get a little bit of grinding at pop to at least hit that level 10 so we can be pushing forward and not sitting here grinding all session. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed this one this afternoon, and I will see y'all later. So, later.